thumbnail. Partisan. Partisan. Partisan, partisan, partisan. All day. Been running into him. I should show you some other screenshots I got. That dude had like 15 landmines out there. And he's been running down into the bunker, door closed, picking it up and running in. That's fucking nuts, man. It's been fun all morning. I had to stop for a little while, go get some lunch and stuff, but get some things for the house, but I'm on. I'm ready. Bryce said she might join us, so that's cool. I mean, it's been fun, and I mean, a lot of fun all day. Partisan, it's been crazy, man. Loving it, though. It's a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun today so far. Yeah, I haven't seen Killa, but man, they're putting all kinds of bears on interchange in the center. I mean, this morning, I've been playing pretty much all day. I took a break at 11. Came back on, did a warm-up run before I go swimming. But been enjoying the day. Been some fun runs. Dude, you can't make this shit up. I mean, some fun runs. Might have to, forgot to get cigarettes. Shit. So. Voting on the bill right now. It's 201 to 206. 201 to 207. 24 still to vote. Killa! Killa! It's been fun all morning.
You haven't seen Killa yet, or what?
No, but Partisan. Dude, I'll have to show you. Well, they're only on my computer, but Partisan, man. He's been fucking me up all day, dude.
You've been running woods?
Yeah, woods and interchange and customs.
Okay.
But
you got the key, you go into the room, get some good stuff?
Yeah, but they nerfed it down. There's only like one key in there now.
Oh man.
But interchange is popping off, man. They put like, I've ran into 6 or 7 bears in the center just fighting it up.
Oh.
And I've had some good old fun in the middle of interchange. But yeah, I went to Woods this morning and to see if I get the key. I think they got it all nerfed now, but I mean I've got some decent keys, but
okay.
Not no whatever, like RBST and the director's key and the house key and the bedroom key.
Yeah.
And I mean it's still 300, 400, 500K, but so I go down there and I'm in there and I hear somebody upstairs, okay, swishing around and stuff. So I thought it was Scab. So I come out and come up the stairs and there must have been 20 landmines in front of this freaking door.
Oh man.
So I go down, I shut the door, and I'm standing there, and fucking Partisan comes busting through the door, comes at me. I got him. I used it as my thumbnail today on the stream. And then I go out, so I take a picture of all of it. I'm gonna use that as thumbnail too soon. of all of them. And then I turn around to go up the hill, and there's even 6 or 7 more on the hill. And I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. So, yeah, so I went, did interchange, and it was so fun. I got a Bitcoin, and there was a scab back there in the lockers, crouched down like he's searching the lockers. I'm like, I have never seen that in my life.
No, and they better not be getting all your good shit in there.
So I got well, there was a Bitcoin here. I took a picture. I sent it to you, and a picture of the dead scab in there. I used that too one of these times, and so I go running out up front. I'm like, shit, I got nothing to lose now. I got Bitcoin, you know. And I'm like, that's kind of weird that a scab was back in there. I've never, ever seen that the whole time I've been running this.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose. I throw a grenade, and then all hell breaks loose. Scab over there, and then, you know, Russians and American voices going off. And I mean, just literally guns just going to blaze in town.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, what the hell is going on? So I go around the corner, and dude, there must have been 3 or 4 bears and USEC laying in the middle where we usually are at. And then I hear this Russian guy, you know, scab over there. And I'm like, holy crap. And then coming out of the room that we always go down with the wood flooring, here comes a 3-man freaking USEC team. And I'm like, what the hell's going on, man?
Did they get you?
No, I got 6 AI player kills and like 14 scab kills.
Wow, okay.
And then I go back to woods, and I hear something. I go to I started all the way over by where the train is, where we come out of and you fall and break your legs. They started me over there, so I ran all the way across, going right straight for the bunker, nowhere else. I thought, well, I'll just check the front of the airplane, and I found a bobblehead, and I'm like, that's good enough. I'll just keep going. I want to see if I can get another key. I want to see if I can get 200 million before this gets, you know, over with. Nope, but I heard somebody, and I kept turning around, but I didn't see anybody. But you could hear somebody bird dogging me. So I go all the way in. And there was a player in there. I killed him. It's only 11th level. I looked, and I got, you know, 3 keys, the RBSV and RBSV2, and I think I get the director's office, and I'm like, damn it, man, they've nerfed it.
Yeah.
So I go and I'm messing around, and I found 2 filters, power filters in here. I'm like, cool. Well, at least she'll be able to get these for her bit farm and stuff.
Yeah.
And solar farm, you know, so it won't be, you know, like it's not a good thing. And they're selling for 400,000, so it's, you know, still worth it. So I'm like, well, I'm down in there, and I heard somebody up top again, and I'm like, you know, that fucking partisan, man. So I go up, and there again, he's got the whole front of this place full of fucking tripwires, and I mean more than he had the last time. And I'm like, that bastard. And I didn't bring grenades. I only had 1 that I got off the player. So I threw the grenade, and that fucker comes busting in down the stairs, runs by me, turns, and shoots me. And I'm shooting him as he's coming down, but I couldn't turn quick enough, and he killed me. And I'm like, that fucking bastard.
Yeah, he is one.
He's actually coming down into the freaking place, and I'm like, wow, this is getting cool. But then I had to run to the store, get a few things, so I just came back. I did a quick run through woods, and I didn't hear nothing. There was not even 1 gunshot. I didn't see 1 friggin'. And I went down in there, and I got a RBS PS2 key, Tarkov director's key, and a plushie, and that was about it. And I'm like, yeah, they nerfed the crap out of this. Well, you know.
As expected, I guess.
Well, I think they're just doing it to me because I'm at such higher level. I got everything's maxed out. So I shouldn't be really running around trying to get shit that really don't need. But the only thing is, I finally got the task to go to fucking Dorns and drop that thing in the marked rooms. And I'm like, yeah, like that's gonna happen. A one-use key is still going for 35 million, you know. And I'm like, I just made all this money not to spend it on fucking keys.
Right.
I thought about it too on the last one. I said, I know there's a quest that you got to do that needs a dorm room marked room key, so you can go ahead and mark the marked room. And I'm like, I know, I just can't remember what it was. I didn't look it up, and then I completed 2 tasks for him, and then there it was. And I'm like, son of. I'm like, well, is it worth?
Also, I got a daily for proper to extract woods using the bridge 2 times. That will put me on level 2 if we do that.
Oh, the woods?
Yeah.
Yeah, if the car's there. The car hasn't been there the last 2 times I've been there.
Okay.
I don't know. It used to be there every time. I don't know if they changed the rotation of it or unless I was just unlucky.
Right.
Because it was there the last time. Me and you took it, didn't we? And then the next.
One time it was there, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
That'll put me level 2 for him. That'll be cool.
Doesn't he have the one where you gotta suffer? Oh no, that's Jaeger, right? Oh, you said proper.
Yeah. Well, I got that one for Jaeger too. Which one is that?
Survival something for survivalist or something.
Yeah. Survivalist path. Survive for 5 minutes while separating from dehydration.
Yeah, you got bring your mayo with you. We'll do that while you're in there.
Okay.
We'll find this.
I only need 5.05 for him to get to level 2. So that, and this one was worth 2. So then I only need 3.
Yeah, just
If I can find the defibrillator, that'll be good.
you can make one in your hideout.
Yeah, I did see that. I need to see that.
That's usually what I do. I make it because you're gonna end up needing 3 of them.
Okay, let me see what I need. Next station. Oh shit! Let me make it. I got what I need.
Nice.
Turn my generator on and get going.
Yeah, and there's been a lot of I don't know what's going on, but they've had fuel everywhere I've went. Either the big ones or the blue ones, or both. No matter where I've went, I've come across freaking fuel.
That's good to know too. Okay. Alright, let's make it. Start. How long will it take? 6 hours. 5 hours, 12 minutes. Okay. Okay, well cool. Then that'll be done.
Yeah, you invite me, we'll make you lead. Maybe we'll get better luck.
Okay. Yeah.
And then you just and bring your mayonnaise with you and some water, and I'll grab a couple. I'll grab a couple extra power waters. That way, at least you can get that done, and that'll give you that'll open some more tasks for him too.
Okay.
And the other task ain't bad because it's like suffer from kill 3 scavs while suffering from pain. So you let the scav shoot you in the arm, and then while you're in pain, you kill him, and then look for 2 more to kill, and then heal yourself up. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
That's 2 real quick ones for him, and that should put you, only needing 1.
Perfect. Alright. Bring extra waters.
Yeah, because I did that this morning. I remember telling you about it. So I found a mail, and I'm like, hell, might as well just do that now. And I went over. I was on interchange, and I went down to the power plant. I'm like, shoot, I'll just sit here and do that, wait for it to go through, and then I'll take the car and get out. Because you have to actually survive and extract.
Okay.
So we'll find a spot, maybe right there if we're getting out at interchange. Maybe we'll do it over in a corner somewhere. And then once you're done, then you can just run and exit.
Yeah, that's true too. Okay. So where are we going? We want to go to interchange, you said?
Well, you got to survive woods, right? That'll give you 2 daily. That's a daily.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that first. See if he's there.
Well, do you want me to bring the mayonnaise still?
Yeah.
Okay.
If the car's there, we can just stand over in one of them dressing room things, and you can just sit there until it ticks off, and then you can heal yourself up, and we can use the car and get out.
Okay.
Or if not, we'll just go over to ZB14, and you can just sit in the bottom, or 16, just sit in the bottom, do it there, and then once the task is over, you just run out the door and you're out. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yep.
However, either way. All right, the vote's in, 218 to 214. The bill goes to the president today. He'll sign it
For what?
tomorrow. What's that?
What bill?
The budget. No tax on overtime. No tax on this. You get to write if you got an American-made car, you get to write that off this year on your taxes.
Okay.
I just want to know when this no tax on overtime. As soon as he signs it, it should be in effect then. But usually some of this stuff takes 6 months to get into effect. So, but the bill passed.
Okay.
But that's, girl, you know how huge that is for us?
That would be so huge.
I mean, 10 to 16 hours a week of overtime, and it takes us up to 32%, and it kills us even regular time. It's still hurting us because it takes our tax base all the way up because of the overtime. But now that the overtime's not taxed, so our tax base should stay at 28, 29%. That puts that much more in your 401k, that much more in your weekly paycheck, or your.
Yep.
Because even though we work all that, and our base pay is taxed at 32%, and then the overtime, which put it to 32%, is taxed at 32%. So now that there's no tax, our tax on regular hours and regular overtime is not going to go up. So that's even that much more money. Oh my God, man, this is so huge.
It is huge. It really is. Fingers crossed everything goes smoothly. And hopefully it doesn't take 6 months, but even if it does, I guess we'll still get it eventually.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said that's all I want to know. Some of these take 6 months to get into, because they have to go through the regulations. The bill has to be, final. All the wording and everything's got to be finalized on, the no tax. What is considered a no tax on stupid little things they're going to do.
Yeah.
But it passed. It should be signed tomorrow by President Trump.
Okie dokie. Holy shit.
Well, Democrats tried to hold it up. They had a speech from 4 a.m. this morning until 1 o'clock this afternoon. Akeem Jeffries just stood there and talked about nonsensical shit.
Why didn't they want to pass it?
Because it makes them look stupid like they are. Now, they've been putting me in some weird spots, so just so you can figure out where we're at here. Okay. BB-14 is up there. Yeah, they put me back in the minefield again. I'm like the red signs are right there, and then there's this little rock, just like right there where we were at. And I went up that little rock, and I got both my legs blown off. And I was like, yeah, I'm dead. I'm not getting out of this. I don't even know where to go. The red signs are right there, and the rock was right there. So I went away from the red sign, and it still blew my leg. I'm like, what the hell? Why did they do that? They've done that to me like 3 or 4 fucking times. And I'm like, this is fucking stupid, man. 30 seconds. Could you imagine if you're PvP, where it takes 8 to 10 minutes to get into a game, you're in a game for 50 seconds, you're dead? You'd be like, I'd just wait for everybody. Matching players. This guy walked across the road down there, watch this. Matter of fact, he's chucking. Wonder if that's partisan. We'll wait to see here if it blows up again. Dude, it's been... No, he went towards the scab hill. It might have been a scab, but he was chucking, that's for sure. And then today in the mall, once I killed those guys, I went upstairs, and I just wanted to see if somebody had the power on. I didn't have the key. I forgot the key, but I was like, oh, we'll just check. And I was standing up there, and I came around the one corner, and I seen this dude. I thought for sure it was fucking killer. I mean, he was booking. He booked up the corridor and took a left. So I went running around to see if I could. It had to be a scab, but this dude was cooking. And I was like, oh, that looks like killer. But some of these scabs got those ghost face masks on with that black hat. And it, a quick look, and you're like, that might be, nah. He's standing there with a pea shooter. That's sure as heck can't kill us. Hey. That is. No, that might be the sniper. He might have or somebody trying to kill a sniper. It's hard to so you got the shotgun, yeah. You would either have a shotgun or a sniper rifle. But I've never seen him with the sniper rifle. Because that's why they put him in the game, to stop people from camping.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Bird guy.
Yeah. And I haven't seen no birds with him since that first couple days. Maybe it was too difficult to keep it together, so they just said, screw it, leave the bird out. But I mean, I was walking through from the other side, and I thought for sure I heard people hitting bushes behind me, and I was like this. And then as soon as I go in, I heard somebody upstairs running around, moving around, doing shit. And when I come out to the top of the steps, it was like, what is this? I got a picture. I'll have to. Yeah, that's partisan.
Yep.
I guarantee it. Maybe he's over there with those guys. Yeah, he usually has a 5x6x39, but the last time I killed him, he had a 7.62. And I'm like, what? That sounds like the boss over there. Yeah. Boy, that's Parson trying to chase us down. That's what he does. He keeps stunning. I did it to him earlier last night. As I came out and I heard somebody behind me. When I went up over the one hill over here, I'll show you, I just started chucking grenades down into the valley. And then I ran close to where to check the plane. And I heaved 3 or 4 more. It's like, hey, if you can do it, I can do it too. But I never ran into him because I didn't find really nothing to do on at the train or at the airplane yet, so I just went out ZV-16. But when I was going down into the bunker or ZV-16, I heard somebody come running up and then they stopped. But you could hear them messing around up there. But I'm like, I'm out of here. Because that's what he does. He's running around hooking them things up. Dude, I came out. I'm serious. I can't wait till you see the picture. You're gonna be like, holy shit. It's on my computer. I'll see if I can transfer it to my phone. But I mean, yeah, he had like 5 or 6 back to back to back, and then next to that he had like 3 or 4 back to back to back, and then on the right of that he had 2 or 3 back to back to back. And then I came up. I'll show you right here where I came up on, and right before you get up on this path, he had 2. And then I went like this, 2, kept going, 2, and I'm like, oh my god, man, this dude's trying to take me out for sure. I'm like, this fucking bastard. It was funny to see him. He came down, ran down them stairs, kicked the door open, and I was in that little bathroom area. And I just lit him up. You'll see my thumbnail. Shot him right in the head. Yeah, right here. He had like 2 here, 2 here, and then 2 over here. I had to hug that rock just to get out. And he had the whole front of this thing. I came up right through. I jumped on this rock to get up here. I mean, this whole area right here was full of them. I mean, literally just full of tripwire. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Check your key to see what you find. That way, if he's going to come down, you got to break it open.
Yeah.
No money or nothing before. There's an Istra and a grizzly back here. Yeah, that's what I think they're going to figure out about other stuff. You found the other one? Kind of figured they were going to do that. Nothing really. You didn't find no keys?
Nope. Cat picture.
Yeah, they fucking nerds. That sucks. I mean, you figure you leave it for the weekend to people that actually can jump on and want to play. So that means that everybody got screwed. Because it started Monday. Why would you do that?
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
So that means, you're listening and thinking, all right, Friday night I'm going to get a chance to play, or Saturday morning,
Yep.
maybe I can get in and make a couple bucks. And no. Instead, they...
Check the bathroom?
Yeah, there's nothing but a grizzly in there.
Okay.
So maybe somebody was in here.
Maybe.
Found some shitty ammo. Regulators, but other than that, grizzly and an iskra. You need an iskra? I got a survival kit. You want that? In that bag. You got one of those. This is just ammo. PE and PRS ammo. I'm trying to find you a. Oh, I might have. Yeah, I got that. I got you a box of 8 and 5.45. You know the sniper ammo that you're gonna need to put in custom.
Okay.
Just remember to don't unload the ammo. Look at it, see what it is. And if you find a box of ammo,
Okay.
and if you don't find one today, then I'll just bring you one in. See today? This is the quietest, just like the last one. This is the quietest. Well, what
Right,
happened? Well, at least you'll be able to get that out. Yeah, you got some. You'll take the plane crash, and then if BB-16 is up, even if it's not, you'll still be able to make it out. You can just sit down there in BB-16, and I'll watch the door. Yeah, and I'll watch the door while you check it. I'm hitting yellow. Yellow pin. Red. Their European teams are shitty. And I said, yeah, well, Americans been doing the same thing when you're in a group. This guy chimed in, oh, it's got to be your internet. I'm like, no.
Right.
I got it set up that my internet, the only thing that runs off my internet is I'm like, no, it's not the internet, it's them working on the freaking game. Why people are playing. You know, it's good. Oh, they keep rolling. They say about the rollies, so you can find on foot. There's gas there for you. Told you I've been finding them all day. Like when I need them, can't find them. That's normal. It's Tarkov. You need something, you're not gonna get it. Too bad. You don't need it? Here's 20 of them. Oh, baby? Nice. Yeah, kind of neat. But you need it.
There we go. No.
300,000 right there. There's a bottle of water in there. I'll trade you. Never. Bottle of water and I'll take a jug. How about that boy? I need more. After all that fucking fun that was Tuesday.
Exactly.
Like a kid in a candy store. Just get this. Oh, you don't need that fuel?
I get no, I don't. I have a bunch.
Oh,
And
okay.
I don't have room for it.
Oh, that's why the way you said it, I thought you needed fuel. I always barter mine through 88 or three. I think it's $3 each or $4 each, something like that.
So okay.
Anything good today? We had a big one yesterday.
That's the first time I smelled it.
Toilet paper. Oh yeah.
Oh, I need that.
Yep. Toilet paper. You still at the toilet paper and toothpaste?
No, I need it for I just had a half season, but I need 3 and I only had 2.
Oh. Wonder if we're gonna. Oh yeah. Motor.
Oh.
It's not open, so we still gotta make it across.
Okay.
Stuff down in here, and then past that, I'll watch the stuff. Yep, that's all you need. You eat that and make sure you got water when it's done. And then you just gotta hit the water and or do your mayonnaise and then see what time it is. And then you know 5 minutes from then.
Okay. It is 22.
Yeah, so when it gets under 17, you'll be good. You won't die from it unless you don't get no water.
Okay.
And you got a bottle of water, so. And I got 2 waters and 2 peas on me, so pretty sure we can get.
Yeah, I bought like 5 bottles of water and some peas. Kind of crazy how the fishing was all starting.
Oh yeah, you wait till about the 5th minute here and be like, what? Your guy's gonna be like, ugh, ugh, ugh,
Oh.
ugh.
Oh shit. So dramatic.
Yeah, this game is up so much stuff. It's like, darn, you got a flesh wound. Shut up.
Exactly, you're okay.
Your arm's red and it's at 42 out of 60. What are you crying about?
You're not dying, we'll be alright. Just got a little bit. We're at 20.
Because the next one will be easy. See, here he goes.
Yep. That's only 3 minutes, or 2 minutes. 3 minutes, you're okay.
Yeah, because then the next one will be easy. You get a flesh wound and just kill a bunch of scabs on interchange and you're done.
Okay.
You gotta be suffering. You gotta be suffering from pain, effects of pain.
Yeah.
So like if they, shoot you and you lose your arm, or if you get a pain, don't heal yourself, and then this will kill a bunch of scabs, and then you can heal yourself and you'll be fine. And then it'll be over. It don't usually. The hardest one is this one here. After that one, where you got to take your armor off and kill scabs with no armor. That one's the biggest pain in the ass. I just do it at interchange. And now that they're having 3 or 4 scabs running together interchange, we can just sit there in the back, or wherever, and just take our armor off and just be careful not to get ourselves killed and just shoot everybody that runs in that room. You know what I mean? Because
we always do when they come.
I think you might have to do it on woods.
Oh, okay.
So we just go down to the scav camp. But I think it says anywhere, but I'm not sure. It might be just woods.
Okay.
Minute and a half.
He's so dramatic.
Oh, you wait till it gets under a minute. Like, just shut up, drink the water.
Seriously, we're at 18, so 18. So we got about a minute left.
Yeah, just go to your task.
Oh, okay.
It'll tell you when it's done, and then you can just drink. I need 6 more grenades to get Art of Explosion, to get that grenade launcher, or the rocket launcher.
Okay.
Now, your guy's not as bad as mine. Shoot, mine whining like a big baby. No, you're not getting nothing. Stop it.
Alright, that's it. And now I just have this extract. Let me drink some water before we eat.
Yes, I know there's treats up there. You're not getting none right now. You just had a handful of them. The big pigs. I'll let you out in a minute. I'll give you treats in a minute. Just hold on. Well, we're already right here. We're only about 200 yards from that. Oh, no. Yeah, you got to. We'd have to go all the way halfway across the mine. Yeah, we'll come back. We're going to so quiet. Hopefully, the next time we come back, there'll be something going on. That's crazy how quiet it was. I don't think I got enough wine, enough cheese for all that wine you got going on over there. a good, easy little first run. Good warm-up run.
Right.
Alright, I'll be right back. One second.
Okay.
Go, baby. Go. But at least that guy, bless you. At least that guy saved us from a run through.
What's that?
So at least that guy saved us from. Well, no, we were way up in there, weren't we? We were over 20 minutes, so.
Yeah, we only had 15 minutes left, I think. 14.
At least you got that done. That's sweet.
Hell yeah. Yeah, now is the eliminating scabs all suffered from pain.
Alright. Yeah, they're doing something. They're working on something. Because I didn't even do nothing. It said client can't be found. What the heck is that? Yeah, so they put me. So it put it right back to where it was. What the hell is going on? No visa. I get it here. Making the game is we're playing it, but
Right.
yeah, that one. I should have gave you pistol case. Did it? As a reward?
No. I got some water filters and water and money from Jaeger, and then
Sanitar's Woods, I believe.
I thought that was Sherman.
Oh yeah, Sturman Sanitar Reserve, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Alright, where do you want to go now?
You got lead. You choose it. I'm up for anything.
Oh, we're going to go back to the woods to try to...
Alright, get them tasks done?
Twice?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Should I go 5 in the morning or 5? Not 5 at night, huh?
Yeah, 5 at night.
5 at night?
Yeah, 5 at night. 5 in the morning, you'd be right on the edge of the cultists.
The 5 at night is going to get dark soon, right?
Nah, it's summer. It shouldn't get dark till about 8, 9 o'clock. We should be able to get out before it gets dark.
Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, shoot, I forgot about that again. Got to check on that 50 rounder.
Oh shit.
Yeah, try to get you another one today, 1 or 2.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that too.
Yeah, because I've been saving up all them. Should have enough to get about 6 or 7 of them, maybe 8 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want to use it, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wait till I get about 3 or 4 of them.
You have a spear too?
I have 2 of them now.
Oh shit, nice.
And if I get gunsmith to level 24, it opens up so I can buy them.
Oh shit. The spears or knives?
Spears.
Oh.
Then I can just modify them.
Oh yeah.
I'm at 21 now. They let you do, I think, 3 a day.
Okay.
Well, I just did 21, I think. 22, 23, and 24 should be tomorrow.
I think I'm only on 6.
Yeah, it's an achievement. I want to see if I can do it. I got it all the way to 24 last time.
Okay.
And then I was like, man, I'm tired of messing with this. Because the last one, or the last 2 is, I think the last 1 or last 2 is you got to get the M50, M60, but we got that out of the room, so I saved it. I put that sucker away.
Nice.
So it shouldn't be a big burden this time to get his whole task chain done. Gunsmith all the way done.
I also gotta find 4 assault rifles.
Yeah, that's any AK, anything.
Okay.
Yeah, this is where they started laughing. This is where that sucker snuck up on me. This is where he bird docked me the whole way across. Yeah. Right where it started. He was throwing grenades at me the whole time. Man. I'm like, where you at? to the keys and then
Yep, you up on that.
Maybe he's ripping off. There's more than one. Pounding him in the head with that. He took both my arms off. Is that partisan? He took both my arms out, man. But there's your assault rifle. I guarantee you that was an assault rifle. Yeah. Dude, I unloaded in him. I got E56A1. That's why I say I think they nerfed this ammo and not telling me. He's tough, hard-headed motherfucker. I'll tell you that much. I'm glad I didn't take my armor off to try to kill him. I'd be dead. Now that we got that, we can get down to Gadville. Take our armor off and shoot him from long range. Oh, that's well, the other one, this was Test Drive Part 1. That's that one. Let's see. Bad rep. Tarkov shooter. Shooter. Who's the other one? Spirit? You get it? Yeah, you got it. I'm behind you on your right side. Yeah. They went up toward that building. Let's go. Let him track us if they want. Yeah, it did something this time. I know it's kind of getting dark and it's cloudy, but he's shady. Yeah, that's partisan. I guarantee you that's partisan. Back to back like that, that's got to be. parcel. That's the gas. And then that other one lit up like that. I don't see anybody running here. They're over in that little village. Clear.
Contact.
Little son of a bitch. Hiding out over here in the corner.
Oh, man, 'cause I looked in there and I didn't see anybody.
Everybody only had a little piece here, so it's missing.
Got me. Oh, no, he didn't. Felt like he did. You ain't good on him?
Nah, he only got one grenade. He's got condors on and
Okay.
strike helmet, 132 hearing aid and stuff on. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this key right there. RBRS. That's good key.
And bedroom key, too.
Yep, that's 900,000.
Dangerous.
Oh, that's probably all right.
And the S-back.
Yeah, bedroom key. And the RBS key is, well, you'll have to just check, but.
Looks like I was in here. Where the hell are they?
You still need TNT, don't you?
I think so.
Thermite, I'll bring you both of those. Yeah, in the back room. Bathroom. Yeah, to the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Whoa. Hey,
Oh.
somebody,
Whoa.
did you fire your gun?
No. I did.
There ain't no way the sniper can see us, so where the hell did that come from? That was at us.
Yeah, that was at us. Maybe Ferguson's around here somewhere. Bastard.
Yeah, that didn't make no sense though. One shot?
Right.
I don't see a car. I don't think.
Why is it doing that? Why do you give us a task? It's not giving us
Yeah. I don't think they updated the task since they changed the boat and everything around.
Are you
So
using pills in here?
where else we got to extract? We can go to ZB. We'll go through the. We had to go to ZB14 since Friendship Bridge ain't there. We can go to the Scab Village, or we can go. Yeah, we should go through the Scab Village, where I phantomly died. Yeah, they gotta be working on something.
Okay.
Because it goes red and then the green and then the red and then the green and then the red and then the green. So they're updating the servers or something. Today is Thursday, so they're getting ready for the weekend. So that might be what they're doing. Because they were talking about a big event and then they're going to wipe.
Oh, okay.
So this might be the event they're talking about. I know that little event they just had with all the loot and all the rooms. I still say that's low. I mean, that's really low. You do that on Tuesday, Wednesday, and then you just nerf everything so everybody coming on the weekend don't get a chance to get anything. That's just low, dude. I mean, I get it that you're, it's your game, you do it the way you want, but come on, man, give people a chance to at least have a little bit of fucking fun.
Yep.
Make a little bit of money.
Yep.
Because there's a lot of people that play that probably don't ever even find a freaking card. And then you do that, and then, they're like, hey, maybe we got a chance to win the lads,
Uh-huh.
Sorry. It's only for people that play all the damn time, not for you. Not for the casual weekend players. Screw you. Oh, I'm just following that path. Going around the rock.
Still on the road. Still on the road.
No. You over on the road? I don't even see it. I see it. Come straight forward into the woods, right where you're at. I was just following that path. It's right over there. It's we're right by where the stop by the Scab Village. You'll know when we come out of here. I just follow these paths. This is how I used to run. my loot run to stay away from all the players and shit. There's the sunken village and stuff. No, there's the sunken village. This is where, remember where we just came down that path, and then we came over to here and somebody shot at us? And this is the way I would go down. See this path right here?
Oh, okay.
But because that guy shot at us, I just dropped down right here. And you said I fell and I was dead. But I actually came all the way over here by this tree, and that's where I shot that guy.
Oh.
And you're like, no, you're laying right here dead. And I'm like, no, I'm right here by this tree. Come over here.
Nope.
And then I got kicked out and I was dead. This is that floating gun area where the tent's at. Yeah, because remember I said we came right back to where we spawned in.
Yeah, yeah.
This used to be my loot room. You know, it's learning woods so I could stay away from all those guys up there. Every once in a while I could get a kill right in here somewhere. Because these guys going back to the Scab Village come through this path. I was like, cool, got a couple kills, a little bit of loot. Didn't die. Didn't have to fight with no PNCs. Because nobody ever follows these paths anymore. They always want to stay in the middle and try to... This path just goes right like along the outskirts. Well, it used to be all that down there used to be, you got too far in, you'd blow up, but they changed all that. So, cause right here there'll be a stash right underneath us, right here. Part of my little loot run. And you got to stay away from all the sweaties. The only time you had to worry about the sweaties is down here on the road, I tell you. See, if you follow these lines all the way through, it'll bring you right to the road.
Okay.
So you know what I mean? That's how I did it, so I wouldn't get lost. But the only thing is, you'll see when we come out up here, it's the only place I ever got worried. I only ran into guys over here every once in a great while. So. But then they made all that camp with the overlook and all that, and they started putting all the tasks over there. And they started putting money and stuff over there, and guns.
A little bit more populated.
Yeah, right here is where you always get kind of worried. Come right out in the open, and then right over there is Sweaty Rock is what I call it. They call it something else. This right here is where you were saying the players come across the road over here. When you were trying to leave that day I died.
Yeah. Well, remember that one time I got ambushed was that same place.
Oh, okay. Man, there must not be nothing going on today. I haven't heard shit. Heard that little bit at the beginning, and we got a couple kills, and that was it.
Right.
Yeah, because this used to be a starting point right here. I don't know how many times I got started in that little hole right there.
Okay.
I would always look where those lines are, and I would follow them all the way through the map. That's how I learned a lot of wood.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah, because right on the other side of that road, you couldn't even get, you couldn't even go across the road when this map first opened. Yep, you get sniped in the head. But now there's, if you see some of the signs are way back up in there, and you can go over, and I don't know if it's that one or the one down here that has a station.
Okay.
But yeah, the red signs used to be right there on the, I mean, you couldn't even go across the road, you were dead. But they moved them. In the winter, you'll see they're way back up in there. Now, you could run all the way across down through there, too. I haven't done it, but I seen Presley did it a couple days ago. And he stopped at me. He says, there's a new stash right here. I don't know if anybody knows about it since they put in that other one. I'm like, no, that stash has been there for a pretty good long time, bro. I'm thinking in the back of my head, no, that's not new. This used to be my stash. This used to be my run, so I could at least survive and get out and get some XP. Yeah, I don't even see the signs anymore. They used to have them red X signs over there, but I don't even see them anymore. I mean, they stuck out like a sore thumb. So maybe they opened that up a little bit further for people. Oh, no, there's one. Those used to be like right here on the edge of the road. They don't tell you. They don't tell you. Probably up there, if anything, probably up there on that hill right there. I mean, you can't kill them. That's like the one in Streets and the one in Ground Zero. Yeah. But you screwed up. Boom, you're dead. Too bad, sorry. It says do not cross the road. What you cross the road for? You gotta get on the other side. Well, that sucks. You gotta do that 3 times?
Twice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're not there when they're there anymore, and how do you as a task if you're not gonna have it show up?
That's what I'm saying. I think it's an old task for this never read. You should put in a ticket and say, hey, I play PVE. I got this task to the Friendship Bridge, but it's never there. So how are you going to do that task if it's never there? So can you please revamp your task or do something to help a brother out? Yeah, I think because there's a couple tasks in here that are just you're not going to do. How are you going to get 25 PMCs in 8 hours on woods?
Yeah, you're not.
You're lucky to see scavs, let alone how you're going to get 25 PMCs in 24 hours or however long they say.
Exactly. How many times have you been places that you don't get any?
Yeah.
You don't see any.
Well, when I was first teaching you, remember, we would go in the back of Ollie all the time and go up through there, and very rarely did you see maybe 1 or 2 scavs or 2 or, and then when they did that change and we got overrun, scav after scav after scav, and then they made another change. I'm serious. I was back there. I come around, and I thought that was Killa. But no, it was just a scav crouched down getting shit out of the thing, and I'm like, what? And then the next time I went back, there was another one in there. And I'm like, what the hell is going on here? in this game for a long time.
Right.
I mean, they would see us cross over there and go in there and start, we would be looting, and then they would actually come up the registers at us. But not ever in there, crouched down, looked like he's going through I knew I should have. I got to get a recorder cam and get this capture card to work right, so I could just capture little videos when I'm running by myself. So say, show people like, here, this is what's going on. What the hell? Grab some more ammo. That guy had a hard head. I still said 85681. And they just didn't tell anybody. They don't want people all pissed off.
Well, it's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, because you just seen me. I mean, I had to light that guy up.
Exactly.
And he still got 3 or 4 more shots off. There's no way. Like, I know I'm a bad shot, but I ain't that damn bad. Now, come on. Yeah, it actually should have about 190 million, but I loaded up on. I wasn't even paying attention, and I was in buying hand grenades, them RD5s, and I hit the button and got to see my stream. It was, I think, 685 for 1.9 mil.
Holy shit, you bought that much?
I didn't think I hit the buy all button, but
That's funny. You did.
yeah, I mean, my whole stash. I had to go buy another grenade case just to be able to get room in my stash to start putting shit back in my stash.
That's fucking great.
And I'm like, well, and then I went and bought a whole bunch of M62, and I bought a whole bunch of 8.56 and a bunch of other ammos, and I shouldn't have to worry about ammos and stuff for a while. Like I said, I probably had 190 million. But
that's just crazy.
just everything I bring back now, I just sell it all to the traders. I check to see if it's worth putting on the market. If it's not, I just sell it to the traders.
Yeah.
The bitcoins, the bitcoins are going for 902,000 now.
Are they? They're getting there. I got. Where are they? 9 of them.
Well, you're up to what?
27.
Yeah, so I mean, you're not hurting for nothing.
No.
You're not gonna go out and buy a couple thick cases, but you got enough to do what you need to do with.
Yeah.
I mean, you still got that key, right? For dorms?
Yeah, it only has 2 uses left.
What's it selling for?
2. Well, you got 1 for 25 mil, so probably like 30.
Hell yeah. I mean, we could go back one more time and see if it is nerfed.
Yeah, we could.
And then if it's nerfed, then if you want, you could just sell that one, and if you wanted to, I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, but you'd still get 9 million out of it. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, we can do that. We can go there.
Because if it's nerfed to where you're not get, you might get 1 key card and 1 coin, a couple guns, than shooting. I'd be like, yeah, well, it's not worth it now. Because, what, you got like 3 or 4 at one time.
Yeah. Yeah, we kept getting...
And even the key cases, they were selling for 300, 320K. Dog tag was 400K. I kept all the ammo boxes. I wasn't getting rid of those.
Oh, I need to get 4 in one raid. I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't read that part.
4 what?
Assault rifles.
Well, we only shot 2 guys. The one had a shotgun.
You needed it in one raid, though. Like that, you need to get it, all of them in one raid. I didn't realize that.
Well, we could do that at Interchange. You know that for sure. And we could do that in. Might be able to do it in customs too.
Exactly.
Just like to raise a ruckus over there and have everybody come to us. And I didn't even see where the goons are at. The goons should still be at Lighthouse.
Okay.
But like yesterday, or like the other day when we ran, customs was going off.
Yeah.
Just like Interchange going off this morning. I mean, it was every Interchange raid I was in, I only think one that I didn't see at least 3 or 4 freaking AI players.
Okay.
Like that one in the center, there was, oh my God, I think I counted probably, like I said, I got, 6 or 7 AI player kills, and there was still a guy back there screaming at me and taking pot shots. I just couldn't find him. I didn't have a big enough scope to see all the way back to where he was at, but every time I threw a grenade, you could hear him. It's not a grenade, it's a... He's like, where are you at, man? After the second time he took my arm out, I'm like, screw this, I'm out of here. I don't know where he's at. I'm not playing around. I got a Bitcoin, I'm out.
Oh, yeah. That makes it worth it.
Yeah, it was back-to-back. Back-to-back raids. I was surprised.
That you found Bitcoins?
Yeah, and the scavs were in
Oh,
there.
yeah.
I was like, what? You know, because I've been doing a rotation. Woods, hoping to get another key. Because, like I said, I got that task yesterday. I completed it. I'm like, now I need a key. That sucks. I had one. I sold it for $45 million. I should have just fucking kept it.
Oh, you sold it? The marked room key?
Yeah. I got that, the bedroom key, I forget, the RP, and 2 of them for reserve that we went to. And I said, well, I already know those 2 ain't all that great. And they were going for like $15 million. It was like, that's how I got over $100 million. I sold the bedroom key. I think it was like $22 million, and then the other ones were like 14 or 15 million a piece. Because that's what I did. I started that stream and I was like at 55 million. I'm like, well, we're going to go for 100 million. In 3 runs, I was at 100 million, and I'm like, well, good to go. It was more than 3 raids, but you know what I'm talking about.
Well, yeah.
3 of those keys.
Sold, 3 keys, and that's it.
And then the next day, I went there a couple times, and that's when I got that key, and I went into dorms twice, and then I just sold it. I went in and got a couple cards, a couple boxes and stuff, and I'm like, I'm already over 100 million, so I'll just sell this. That'll get me to 140, 150 million, and we'll be good.
We'll be good.
And then I did that task, and it said, yeah, now you need to you got to go to Woods, Reserve, Woods, the 2 on Woods, the one in the Sunken Village, the one in the middle of Woods, and then you got to go drop mark on in dorms, room 314, and you got to do, I think the other one's in Reserve.
Okay.
You got to mark some of the cultist places. And I'm like, well, this sucks. But you only added, as long as the marker survives, you survive. When the marker goes away, you're good. You don't have to survive the whole raid, so which is good.
You already marked it. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not paying $45 million to try to mark the. Oh, cool, nice. Go right here.
Right.
This couldn't have been a better friggin' spawn. Nah, nothing in the way. I remember this place is going off. Every time I came here yesterday, it was going off. Well, and me and you. That must have been like 2 or 3 different 3-man teams that were out there, because it was just going off. That's when you got yeah.
Oh, are they in here?
Huh?
Sounds like they're in dorms.
Nice. That'll be fun.
They
I didn't. Did you see the map where it was the red? Oh, cool, the car's here, so that works out even better for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, they're here. Somebody's here. You hear that? No, you didn't hear him yell? Locals have arrived. Sounded like he was inside.
Okay. Door shut.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut it.
Yeah. 3 dead. 2 dead.
Oh boy.
It's a player. Maybe the boss is here. We need to check this bathroom. That's not a player.
Okay.
Look at his helmet.
Is that a guard?
Nah. That's what I thought when I looked at it. Until I seen the helmet. It's a scav.
Oh.
Is that you?
No.
Somebody on the stairs. Dead on the stairs.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's people here. Don't trust it. There's people here.
Okay.
Hear him? Hear him laughing?
Who just laughed like that? You gonna go
That was
right
a scav. I'm going to take right, you take left. Be ready, because I'm telling you, there's somebody here.
Okay.
They're downstairs. I'll bet you the boss is in here.
Okay.
But you hear that laugh? You've never played a scav, so I wish you would when you hear that laugh. You'd be like, I'm a crazy bus. I'm whacked out there, because I mean it is just off the hook.
Ammo case for you.
Yeah, there's still a card. There's a red key card. There's still 4 cards in there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, somebody's walking. Yeah, bye. Hear him downstairs? There's 2. Yeah, the boss is here. I'm closing this door so you can have a chance to look. That was 2. I shot the one, the other one jumped out of the doorway. Oh yeah, there was 4 key cards. That's crazy.
Yeah, and there's a Bitcoin.
Nice. Plenty of little guns, ammo case.
Yeah, I don't know if I want either Vector or
Black eye.
Okay.
Well, you could fold that vector and put it in your bag if you got it. And there's a sand. I think the boss is downstairs. You hear all that little whining?
Oh, I feel like somebody just kicked open the doors.
It was me.
Can they open this door?
No, that was me jumping down. No, they have to have a key.
Oh, okay.
Once the door is closed, they have to have a key.
Okay.
It's a raven. Nice. You take what you don't take. Still money.
Yeah.
That key case is 300K. I mean, I know you probably already stacked up.
I'm stacked up. I don't have any more room.
What was that?
Pretty good stuff.
Yeah, I keep it. You just got 4 keys. Those keys are worth serious money. I think the boss is down.
Эй, земляк, мы тебе хотим, вот так
Where
наблюдай!
the heck's he at? I'm staying out your way.
Yeah, I got him.
I don't want to shoot you. But you gotta watch. You got that stuff secured that you can play?
I got my big hallway, and yeah.
And some of your cards down there?
I only got 4 spots, so I got money, I got my injector.
Вон он, сука!
Somebody on the right. I think we need to just get out of here. You got good money. We ain't got time to play. If you die, you're gonna lose all that stuff.
Somebody's healing or something.
Yeah,
Oh. Running.
that's me.
No, somebody's running.
I hear somebody.
Куда пошел?
I'm in the bathroom. Yeah, there's 2. 2 in the hallway.
Coming out.
Is that you healed? Yeah, come on. I'm in the back hallway. Somebody's healing. Somebody's here. You're right.
You're in the bathroom?
Back hallway.
Back hallway.
Yeah. By the 2-story door in the store.
Okay, I'm coming. Bet they're downstairs.
Yeah, he's got to be underneath us.
Hey, careful outside. I thought I heard somebody outside.
Yeah, I hear him too in the bush.
Okay.
Прямо терпи!
All the way down to the end.
Чё?
God, they're coming out 2 by 2s. Good.
Вон он, блядь!
How'd you come out of the bathroom, bro? I was in there. I cleared the bathroom.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't know what's going on, but they're not gonna stop
Okay.
coming. Alright, still there, so. Yeah, you already know the keys were that you just probably made another couple $100 million, or well, at least a couple 20, 30 mil if you really wanted to. Hell yeah. I would use that whole. I'd save that last one for the task. You know, if you're gonna have one for a task.
Okay.
Or unless you want to come back and make more money. That's up to
Well, I
you.
can sell it for however much money someone gets.
I have a feeling, since we're getting good at, you know what I mean, making runs and finding good stuff, and once you get your hideout up to speed, when you start making things and making moonshine and stuff like that, you'll be like me, you'll be like, don't really need it. I can make money. As long as I can find sugar and Ivankas and keep making water and my moonshine and stuff like that. Bitcoin's making one every 24 hours. I'm good.
That'd be cool. Can't wait to get that open.
Well, you're going to have a lot easier struggle than I did because they gave you the 2 most important things as a task, as a for answering that was that survey.
Yeah, that's true.
But it kind of sucks because now that we have all these keys for labs, it would have been fun for us to go in there and for you to actually find those 2 pieces. You'd have been like, hell yeah, I got it. Let's get out of here.
Right. Now they just gave it to you.
But which is good because then you can, you know what I mean, you can get that experience messing around with it. Get your, then you can understand how, once you get that hideout maxed out, then the next time you play, you'll be like, hell yeah, I need this, I need that, I know how to get, I got to go get this over here, I need that there, I got to make sure all these, you know, screws, nuts, and bolts I need to keep, and
Yep.
you'll be like, yep, I got it, man, I figured it out. Another ammo box. I'm good on ammo boxes, man. Yeah, you gave me 5. I got 5 ammo boxes just running with you. That's cool.
The least I can do.
Case box is 300K. Isn't that nice? Going for 30K. That's cool. That's what kills me sometimes. You'll look at like something on the flea market. It'll be going for like 25, like 30,000, and then you go to the trader to trade it into them, and it's going for, the trader's giving you 45,000 for it. It's like, so what's the use of looking? Yeah, that's why I've been double checking a lot of stuff since I don't need none of it. And some of that stuff it's stupid. Like just look that Raven up, and on the flea market it's going for 25, and she just gave me 30,000 for it.
Oh shit.
So what's the use, you know?
Then you get your rep up with them even more by selling them stuff or buying stuff from them.
Yeah. Well, so it doesn't make no sense. Then I must. It's because you're lower level. I'm almost pretty sure of that. Because I went in and I got 1 red key card. I didn't get no Bitcoin. I got a couple bobbleheads. You know, dog tag, docs case, and 2 key cases. And then I got they had the SVD and something else in there. And it was like, well, I guess they did nerf it. Because then I went back the second time. I got the green key card. Or I did get, yeah, the green key card, access card. There was a docs case, 2 key cases. Forget, I got something else too. Oh God, come on. Yeah, they're working on the game because it just. Told me to keep. I was in a hideout and grabbed my medical stuff, and it just said, "Item not resolved."
What?
Yeah, so they're working on it. I can't wait till this docs gets made so I can. I want to make a GPU. make GPU, you gotta have a VPX flash drive, couple CPU fans, couple PC CPU chips, some printed circuit boards, and a ratchet wrench.
Okay.
But the VPX flash drive, you can make that with 3 magnets, 2 damaged hard drives, and a tool set, and a long screwdriver. Which is cool. And then I could even make blue folders, Intel folders, red key card, purple, green, labs access, this 11 SR, which is cool. But the only thing is, to make the Intel documents, it takes like 26 hours.
Oh shit.
But I mean, it's worth it if you make them in there. You know what I mean? You ain't got to spend all that time searching for them, because they're hard to find. So now I get what they're doing, which makes it cool. But I mean, I'll take it. You make the stuff in your, you know, that way, because, you know, like I told you, how long did it take me to get 25, you know, GPUs to max out my Bitcoin? I mean, I was running interchange like millions of times, hoping for GPUs. And now that you can, but the only thing that sucks is they need to have that at level 2 instead of level 3, because, you know, you get your Bitcoin at level 3, and you know what's the use of running, you know, making them if you don't even need them?
Yeah.
So they need to change that around to where it's maybe like at level 2 Intel, so that you can make those for your Bitcoin. You know, it's not your Bitcoin's maxed out, now Intel's maxed out, and hey, look, you can make them. It's like, it should be the other way around. Level 2.
Right.
And once I see that, now I understand why they're putting electronic parts everywhere.
Why?
Because some people get their Intel up before they do their Bitcoin. So now that's why all those are everywhere, so they can just collect all those and make the GPUs in their Intel center.
Okay.
So I'm going to look at that the next time to see if I can get my Intel center up before the Bitcoin and go from there. See if it works that way.
Yeah.
Because I always want to get that Bitcoin maxed out as soon as possible. That way, 15, 16 hours, you're getting a Bitcoin every 15, 16 hours. You're not struggling for cash at all. I wish the rest of the guns repaired, like the Mutant and M4. It only, every time it's like, only 1%. But a blackout, it's like every time you repair it, it's like 3%. So you only get like 4 or 5 runs out of it, and then it's below 90%. You're worried about a jam.
Right. Where will go?
Wherever you want to go. You're the lead. Doesn't matter to me. You need to find them assault rifles. You want to go to.
I just realized I'm dumb again. That it's you gotta be a scav.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So don't matter. Is there any tasks that you need to do somewhere? You wanted to get done?
The only dailies I got is
Okay.
one survive and extract from customs through railroad passage, but I tried that yesterday. I cannot get. I don't know how to use the flare, and that shit's frustrating. I don't understand. I put it in my pocket, or I put it in my pocket and it don't work. I put it in my hand, it don't work. I don't know how to use it.
That makes sense. It shouldn't be that fucking hard.
I tried everything I could and it wouldn't fucking work. And every time it says equip, you know, so I try to equip it and it says there's no room to equip, so I put my gun in my backpack. No room to equip. I mean, what are you talking about?
Yeah, what?
I put it in my pocket, you know, and hit equip. Nothing. I hit F to, you know, try to, I don't know how to use it. I really don't. It frustrated me, so I quit trying. I don't know how to do it. I really don't. I even tried to look it up on, you know, how do you use and it's all you see is the streamers. Oh, this is how you do it. You just run down and fire the flare and you're out. It's like, well, how do you fire the flare?
Yeah, so fucking easy, huh?
I put it in my tactical rig, don't work. Put it in my pocket, don't work. Put it in my backpack, don't work. Put it in my holster, you can't put it there. Try to put it in your sling, can't put it there. So I don't understand. There's something that I don't get. I mean, I did it one time before, but I have no idea how to do it. I tried it with the one I got. It's a green one, and you're supposed to have a green one, so.
I don't know.
I mean, unless I have the wrong one, and that's why it says you can't equip that. I don't know. But none of them. The only one that I know that's a green flare is Ground Zero. All of the other ones just say flare. On Ground Zero, you take the flare from the guy laying there by the bus, and it works right there. So maybe it is I got the wrong flare. I don't know. So I got a green one and a red one in my stash. I don't know which one. I should bring both of them to try it, but I don't know. I got frustrated trying it yesterday, so I just fuck it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm standing there on the tracks, right? You can sit there and see fucking Skeletor, and I'm like, I'm just waiting for somebody to fucking shoot me in the head. This thing will not fucking go off. Why not? Why can't they just put a button on it that says use?
Yeah, there's no reason why you couldn't, make it real easy.
Yeah, just put a button when you hover over everything. Everything's got a button. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Unless there's a special button for flare. I thought F was for everything. G is for grenades. I should check while we're staying. See if there's anything in here that says flare. Yeah, I don't know. You don't say, so I don't know. Yeah, yesterday was frustrating too. Glad I wasn't recording. Why is this motherfucker working? What the fuck is going on? How's come fucking won't? Just throw the damn thing. Just shoot the fucking I couldn't figure it out. I really couldn't.
I'd have been pissed too.
No, you're not getting them. Find a spot. No.
Do you know where all the markers are, the weather station things are on woods?
I know where a lot of them are. I won't say every one of them.
I got that task. There's 5 of them.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that for you. The only one that's fucking weird to find, go find a spot like that. You're not getting no more treats. Go. Find a spot. It's the one behind the, what do you call it? Where we go up the, you know where, Proctor's, thing was ambushed, where the bodies are laying in the road and the 2 trucks are stopped. Up on top of the hill is where that big like signal pole is, and there's always scavs and always the rogues up there. So now would probably be the time to do it. That one that's behind that is like right on the very edge of the freaking minefield. If you go too far right of it or too far left of it, you get blowed up. That's the only one that's a pain in the ass. But we've been by here, all 4 of them.
Okay. Then we can try to use the truck and get out once with it.
Oh, you still got to go over to the special spot and make it out. Yeah, PTR.
Use the taxi. Use the taxi?
Oh, no, yeah. Well, yeah, we could try that. You don't have to mark all 5 of them in one raid, do you?
Okay.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
No, if it did at the very bottom, it would say survive and extract.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Just like on the other, just like when we were doing it on Shoreline, though, if we didn't do all of them, next time we went in, we had to do them all.
yeah, because that one says you have to do all of them, survive and extract. If that one doesn't say survive and extract, you're good.
Okay.
Which there's no way you're not going to get all 5 of those done, because you got to go through the whole map. We go by one right where we shot the guy leaving woods. There's one.
Yeah.
Then the other one is up on top of the mountain. Then the other one is right where we came down, and you said where I died. Remember, to the left, there's one there.
Yeah. Yeah.
The other one is over behind the scav thing. And then the other one is, you know where we exited the truck?
Yeah.
You got to run past the truck, and it's over there on the right.
Okay.
So there's no way you could do that all in one raid.
Okay, right.
I mean, that's going across 3/4 of the map.
Right.
But yeah, let's do it. See, at least get you a couple tests, though. And hopefully that damn car will be there.
I know.
I wish they wouldn't screw with these extracts. Because that boat extract was perfect. If you got tore up right there in Dorms, you could actually make it out of the game.
And they fucked it all up.
You know, you could almost actually make it all the way out, even though you were all fucked up. I mean, you still can, because they put that extract right there at the bus. You can you get healed when you leave from place to place. So remember, if that bus is there, and if you're ever by yourself and you get fucked up and don't think you can make it to an extract and the car's gone, go transfer.
Okay.
Go transfer. And
Get all your health back?
Yep.
Okay.
No, not all your health back. It puts you back sustainable. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So if you got a all blacked out leg and this, that, and the other, or a blacked out head, and you transfer it, puts you, you know, it just says sustainable. I've never done it, so I couldn't tell you, but I've seen people do it, and it does put you back at pretty decent health.
Okay.
But the only thing is, then you got to remember, where's the extract on this map?
Yeah, that's the only thing. Send you somewhere where you don't know the
Yeah.
map.
The only map I don't really know the extracts is streets, and I always carry emergency factory extract key with me
Oh, okay.
in case I ever have to. This factory's not bad. It's just such a tight place, and you're in there with 12 people plus all those scavs. It's just a,
Yep.
you know. And as soon as you make enough noise, you've seen it. The scavs come out of fucking everywhere. And just think doing that on PvP, where people know that you made all that noise, and then they just watch where the scavs go and wait.
Take you out.
And stream snipe, or and just wait. Well, there's scavs are going over there. That's where all the noise is from. So we'll just wait for that sucker to come out this way. If he don't, then we know he went out that way. So we'll just run over across the map over here, and then it's like it's just not cool. And even Presley said, I don't go there unless there's a task to do there, and I get them tasks done as soon as I can, and then I just never go back there again. And that used to be his favorite map. He used to rat on that map all day. He goes, I can't stand it now. It's stupid. And I'm like, oh.
Is it giving you a thing?
Oh, sorry. No, that was me. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't messing up.
No, I was on insuring,
Okay.
and it never went forward.
Got it.
I was running my mouth.
There's so much to talk about in this game. There's a lot.
I just love it now that Gear Fear's gone, a lot of other things, and you just, like I said before, you make a mistake, you realize what you did, and then the next time that you're in there, you know what I mean? I think that's cool now. And then now, without no Gear Fear and stuff like that, you see me running people down and stuff, Hey, you just shot at me. Get your ass over here. No, you're not running away.
Yeah. Not today. Not anymore.
And then there's sometimes I'll run by myself, and I'll be just so relaxed. I'll run an interchange and not hardly see anybody, but kill a couple people, and then the next time go around the same corner, just nonchalantly relaxed, and there'll be two people there. And it's like, hey, you dummy, just because the last raid, you need to lock it in. I've done that a couple times. Turn the corner and be like just two-shot. I did that yesterday. I came out, there was nothing going on in the mall, nothing. I went all over the mall, nothing going on. I heard somebody come running down the steps, and it was a three-man team. I unloaded on the first guy, and the other guy was already down behind the freaking brick, and he just
Got you.
yeah, tore me up, and I hit a thing, reloaded, and when I looked out, he was right there and just unloaded on me, and I was dead.
Oh, man.
And I was like, yeah, dummy, you've been all over the mall, nice and peaceful, scav here or there, looking for, and there's nothing going on. You heard that guy coming down the stairs, and I rushed over there thinking it was a scav. No, it was a three-man freaking team. It just tore me up.
Well, how are you supposed to know that, though? Not your mistake, really.
Well, because I just so relaxed, as all I seen was, so I knew the killer wasn't there, so I figured, I'll get another scav kill, and then just go running around the corner, and there's a three-man team fully geared, and I'm like, yeah, hey, dummy. Right here. See one right here, and it's still a look right here. I'm gonna go right on top of it somewhere. should be right here somewhere. Yeah, we're by the track. We're by the exit. Right? No, where we at? Yeah, we're by the track. Right? Oh, no, dummy. Alright, come on this way. No, I'm thinking we were down here by the UAF where they started this, right there's where the medical area is.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, it's right here somewhere. Then I looked over and seen the medical area. Back out. Hit the ground. Fall down. Do something. I'm going to come around the tanker. He didn't get me. He blacked my arm. That's I bet you that's Pat. Yeah, that's either partisan or someone with one hell of a good shot. Oh, it is a player. Here, buddy, I got something for you. I got a couple of little friends for you. I ain't playing this time. And I got the strength to throw him that far. Yeah, I got the strength to throw him that far, buddy. I got full strength. And I'm coming for you. There ain't no way you're gonna do that fast. Where'd you go?
I'm in the little building.
Alright, I'm over here by the tanker. He's still over there in the tree line. I see him.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah, he's still there. There's two of them. One down. I don't know. It looks like two. I think that grenade got the one, but I don't know where the other one's at. Uh-oh. He came around the fucking tank car. He's on the right. The other one's still in the tree line.
Okay.
See, that's what I was just talking about. Got two for left. Yeah, granted, there's nobody over there.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's still up. I'm down. I'm dead. I'm behind the train car. And we don't have, I don't have the damn scope to be fucking with them guys long range like that. Well, that's alright. I got 6 experience points. Hell yeah.
6?
Yeah, he got me with FMJ 5645. So he's shooting M1.
Is he a player?
Yeah, it's an AI player. Sesame.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been killed by him before. Sesame. Sesame. Oh well. We were just talking about that too. I think that fucking game is listening. There it is.
Said, oh yeah?
On the left side of where that building was that you were at. And there ain't no way. I mean, he had to be tore up because I lit him up. I know.
Alright, I'm down by the roadblock where we are.
Oh, where we get out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that chair is like to the left of that roadblock in those little wooded areas. It looks like a oh, what do you call it?
I know what they look like.
Yeah.
But do I go? Yeah, I can only go this way, so okay.
Yeah, you'll go. Just watch. Don't go too far to the right. Go up to that red building.
Yeah.
And then kind of keep going and follow. You'll see. You just follow and then you'll come up to a fence. Don't go too far right of that fence. When you go through that fence and run down the hill, you'll come up by the barns where we go and go inside and look for stuff, and then you keep going past the barns, you know, it's the village, and then you can see if the car is there. If the car's not there, then you can look up and see the wires, and just like I told you earlier, follow those wires, and you'll come out. Remember, we're right where we were. Just as long as the wires are above you, you know you're good. And you'll come right out to where they, you know, use the flare, and right there is ZB14. Yeah, I got this.
Alright.
And then look for that chair that's right there.
Okay.
I mean, if you feel comfortable.
Yeah.
And then the other chair will be if you get too far off the beaten path. The other chair is where I died, where you said I fell down the thing. Remember we ran by that little chair?
Yeah.
And instead of getting out ZB14, go to outskirts by where the truck is, but past the truck. Don't keep going too far to your right, but past the truck over the road, and you'll go down, and then you can turn like a little bit to the right, come up over that hill, and you'll see the other chair right there sitting up. I know you've seen it when we've run around the lake. It's sitting right there.
Okay.
And then the other two, we'll worry about them later. The other one's at the up on the mountain by the sniper. And then, like I said, the other one's over behind the two scav areas where you gotta pay attention. They just blow your freaking legs up. That's the only one I hate. I hate that. Because I've died too many times trying to get that done. It's frustrating more than anything.
Oh yeah.
As long as you got somebody watching your back and you're not worried about somebody picking you off, because the scavs come up there all the time, harass the crap out of you. So I like that little scope. Yeah. Just got so used to using it, it's like the other one seems a little bit cumbersome after using that one. It's like, well,
right.
And plus, since we're in close range 90% of the time anyway, it's like, screw it. Stay with this one.
Yep.
I like that O2 or O whatever it is, ROO whatever.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Big square, ugly looking.
Yep.
I mean, does it seem to be the two cleanest scopes. That's all I really like to say. Partisan's bag. I'm using his bag as store my excess money.
Yeah.
He put 20 million in his bag. Yeah, because I got almost 3 full money cases.
Wow. He's making that money.
Yeah, I'm still at 152 million. And there's not, I just keep selling everything that I come out of there with, no matter what it is. And
Yeah.
I dumped almost all of my scab boxes. I only keep stuff for the circle, and I got enough sugars now that I can just start making meds. Got enough AFAX and IFAX now that I can just start making injectors now.
We're going the wrong way. That looks like we're going towards the lumber mill. We don't want to do that.
Nope. Turn around and look up and see the wires and run them.
I can't find them.
They're right behind you. They should be right behind you.
Big ass rock behind me.
Well, if you're going towards the lumber mill, come out on that road and look to the right, and you should see that road that goes all the way out, and then you should be able to see the wires.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Head towards the road that the lumber mill is on. So there's a gate.
Yep.
Uh-oh. The sniper, I think. Oh, shit is going on over there.
No, it don't rain in Tarkov. Come on.
No, never.
Never. It's always
Okay.
sunny.
There they are.
Sunny and 75 in Tarkov. I think you're pulling my leg.
That's only in country songs. Sunny and 75.
Yeah.
Okay, power lines.
One of these days I have to label these boxes so I know.
All your box. All your shit.
Yeah, I gotta label these boxes like I had before, because I cannot find this ammo at the time.
It's got too much money.
boxes, I need to just start labeling 855, 86, just like I had the last time before I wiped. I thought, just keep procrastinating. Oh, I'll do it next round. I'll do it later. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it when I'm on there. I'll do it. And I never do it. And then you're trying to fire your ammo, and it's like, come on, man. And the search feed.
I don't have to 14 key on me.
Well, no, you don't have to. You go right past it.
Oh.
You got outskirts, right? So you go like to where
Yeah.
you're going to the truck. But remember, past the truck and go put your thing down and then come back to the truck. You know what I mean?
I don't know where the truck's at.
Go all the way. Okay, you're at DD14.
Hang on, I'm about to be.
Go behind the wall and just run. Remember, we've run it before. We've started there. Remember, you come out and the house is right there on your left. You just keep running past it. Keep the house on your left. Keep running past it. Kind of take a little bit of a left, like a, I don't know, 45, 35-degree left. And you'll come up and you'll see a truck and it'll pop up that you're in the extract zone. Run through that and keep the truck door behind your at your back and run straight away from the truck towards the lake, and you'll see that little chair right there. If not, you can get out.
I'm at TV 14. Where do I go?
Go through the wall. You come out. If you go past it a little bit on the right, there's a hole in the wall. Go in the hole in the wall, and then look down the fence and just keep running that way. Like the fence is next to you. But just keep running that way, like the fence is on your left side. And you'll come up and you'll start seeing a house on your left side, and you just keep running, and there'll be a big ass rock on your left side. And that's when you take kind of like a little 35-degree jog to the left. Just keep running. It's going to be a minute. It's not like it's right there. It's going to be a little bit of a run. Just keep looking to your left, and you'll see like a little house up on the hill.
Okay.
And when you start seeing that, and then you'll see there'll be a big rock coming up next to you. Past that rock a little bit, I don't know, about 20, 30 yards, and take a little left. If you take a right, there's that blue tents that was up on the hill. Remember I told you I've never seen them blue tents?
Yeah.
And that was actually a transition zone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm running the opposite way of how I came, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I think I see a blue tent.
Whoa. Don't go too far. Now you...
No, I'm not.
Do you see the house on your left yet?
Blue tent, house, and rocks.
Go past the rocks.
Okay, go past the rocks.
Look to your left. Don't go too far past them rocks. If you can see the tent on your right, the extract should be on your left. You just run up that little hill. But watch, because there's red signs to let you know if you get too far.
No, I see them.
You see the truck?
So hang on. Where did I see the blue tent?
If blue tent's
right there.
If your blue tent should be at your back, then you should have a hill that you should be like a slight hill that you run up, and you'll see the truck. Just keep those red signs on your right.
Okay.
You'll run up and you'll see the truck, and then and there should be like some sandbags and shit over on the right behind the truck, good distance behind it. It's a pickup truck.
Okay.
It almost looks like yours.
Okay.
crown, it should be
Yeah.
to the right of that. Up in there, almost go to the lake and turn around and look to the right side of the lake. And you'll see a
I'm out
chair.
already.
Oh, okay. Well, we can come back to it. There ain't no big deal.
Okay.
I'll be your escort. Try not to die this time. I think they heard us talking that way, and they're like, well, he wants to talk shit. We're going to put like 5 players right in front of his face. See if he just was talking about it.
Sure was.
We'll see if he's learned his lesson. Obviously not.
Mm-mm. Nope.
That's one of those do as I do, not do as I do as I say, not as I do moments.
Edgar has those all the time.
I still say that day was priceless.
One day.
That day you confronted him.
Oh.
After I told you guys that.
Yep.
And boy, he did everything to backtrack that day, didn't he?
You sure did.
Don't listen to him. He don't know what he's talking about. You don't even know how this shit goes together. Okay, brother. I got you.
What? Wash your pool. Oh, okay. No. Hi, Steve.
Hi, how we doing?
All right, how are you?
I'm doing good.
All right, let me run one more run, and then I'll go. All right, got one more run to do. Trying to think how to do things.
I'm good. Whenever you're ready, we go. I got the long M1 with me with the long scope, and we should go to wood to get those other 4 marked, other 3, right? Marked 1.
I didn't mark anything.
Oh, yep, you didn't get 10.
I'm just getting out. Our flag? Yeah, it's like on the ground, like came out of the wind did it or what? I didn't see anyone. I didn't see anybody on the camera. Yeah, I didn't see the camera. Back to the woods.
Yep. Yeah, we'll get used to this one. Oh man, forgot to check again.
What?
For that 50-round mag.
Oh.
Bang, go. Go. No, you're not getting treats. Go. Just because Dad came home with a bag full of treats don't mean you get them all right now. Find a spot and lay down. I'll give you some treats here in the way. Find a spot and lay down. Now, please. Find a spot and lay down. Go.
Babe? What'd you think of his house? Yeah.
It's so cute. It's like so perfect for him.
Yeah.
He has like starting to step up, and it looks really cute.
Good.
I love the backyard. I love that big garage. Like I'm happy he got his like big garage.
Yeah.
It looks so good. Yeah, it's super cute. I love all the rock around it.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
We should. Is that your dad?
My mom's ex-husband.
Yeah. Is that
Yeah.
the one that played this?
Yeah.
You should have told him. Why'd you buy a new house? You should have bought a new computer.
I'm sure that's next in line now that he got his place. He's in his place now. I'm sure that's next.
Should have told him. Then, now we can 3-man it. As soon as you get a new computer.
That's what I told him. I said, now the three of us can play. You get a computer. We can help you just like Steve helped me. Still helps me.
Same spot, didn't it?
I was gonna say that.
Yep. Alright, I got a long scope this time. Alright, we're going outside by the fence. We ain't gonna really. I got 2 laps. I got a long scope pizza. And a long. Instead of the short barrel, I get the long barrel and one.
Okay.
They want to play. Play, man.
I was in that building right there, I think.
Yeah, they ran. There's a spawn right over there, but I've never had any problems with it, so I've never even worried about it. Now there's people up here on the right. That chair's right there.
Where is it?
Right there. Yeah, I know you can't see it, but I can see it. So.
Okay.
And they sounded like they're right here on our right, too.
Yeah.
Here's the exit. Checking the wood. It should be, it's right here, but in these trees right in front of us.
Okay.
I had it. Where'd it go? Why would they be running to the right? That's out of bounds. Yeah. Why would they be running to the right? That's kind of out of bounds. You see it? The chair?
Yeah, I'm going.
No, he's right there. They're here. I just heard somebody yell clear. They're somewhere on the right of us.
Over, man.
What?
The guy to the right of us somewhere. Where you at? You on the left?
I'm on your right.
Here.
Close to the road.
Close to the road?
Yeah.
That guy just yelled clear. And I can't see him. I'm not sure where he's at. He's on our right somewhere. I'm going closer to the front.
Mark that? We can just get out of here.
Yeah, go ahead. But I don't know where this guy at. I mean, he sounded like he was right next to me. Yeah, it kicked me. You there? Ash, you there?
Hello?
Yeah, you there?
Yeah.
It just kicked me. I don't know what happened.
Oh, they just kicked you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm completely out. I'm dead. I lost everything.
Oh, shit. Okay.
That doesn't make no sense.
Where's the truck from here?
Oh, you gotta go all the way around the map. We're at the starting section.
Okay.
Son of a... What the hell was that all about? Man. Come on. over by. If you go by that red building and go forward, you're right back where you were when I got disconnected. I got killed the last time.
Okay.
You're in
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
an exact identical spot. That's fucking bullshit. Well, at least I could check to see if your mag's here.
There we go. Got me.
Damn it.
There's two of them coming around. I threw a grenade. I thought I got one of them. Country Canada.
Well, they've been over there every time they've spawned us in, so what the hell is going
Yeah.
on here?
Because they heard us. Do you remember? We were talking about no PMCs anywhere every time we're in here, and then 2 raids. The next 2 raids we get taken out. Shot the fucker right in the head, and he still was up. I heard him, but he was still up.
I don't know why this guy is not overweight. Why is that going down so fast? Fucking bullshit. he's been doing and what's been said in the game. He'll try to kill me. I won't be able to even kill him. Probably won't even be able to touch him. I really do think they nerfed 8.5. League 5.6.8.1. They just didn't tell nobody. Or it's not working right. They just don't want people to know it. Wish they would have left the game the way it was, so everybody could have fun on the weekend. People would love to have those cards and stuff, so that they could play and enjoy. Maybe get more people that would like to go into labs with all the cheaters and shit.
Яблоко!
Hardly ever seen anybody back here. So I don't understand what's going on here. I want to know my internet is fucking up. check the. I'll roll these out. Nice, that's okay. Save.
Scab spotted!
Kind of waiting to see what I hear. Heard really nothing. The only thing that sucks. It's a good BP though. Really got nothing in it. money. I mean, I got $150 million. Kill it, kid.
Stevie.
You don't see shit. No, do you? Level 1. Can't come at me like that.
Препятствие! Куда плавать?
stuff we can sell here. $147. I ain't worried about that though. Alright, chat, sorry about that. Chatting about the big, beautiful bill. We go in the woods. It's throttling everybody's internet. I don't know what Spectrum's doing. It's just ridiculous. Bought that cable company and then they thought, oh yeah, we're gonna make millions of it. Then they had to change over because everybody left cable and they're still losing cable. that in, bro, I think it's good because his wings is still attached. Heck of a pilot right there. Love to have a 314 key. I really would love to find a 314 key. I got that thing to give. After they, they made it cool. Don't get me wrong, this was good. I wish they would have let it go for the weekend and let everybody get a little bit of money. People that hardly play, that would have been better for them. But I see what they were doing, like a little event. They always do it. They're just trying to get people to play at times that the game's not, the people aren't playing the game. And I get it, but you got casual players. I play a lot. I've been off all week, so I've played a lot. Usually stream 3-4 hours every day of the week. I try. I've had some bad weeks over the last couple of weeks. Okay, I've tried, and I would have loved to see just a casual player be able to come in here and find something on PVE or something, so that he could have found some of them keys, because not everybody can play like some of us. They got families and kids and wives and lives, and I'm about to retire, bro. I worked all night. And those are the guys I feel bad for, that like this game, that want to play it, that can only play it casually. You know what I'm saying? It'd have been nice for them to be able to find the keys the way we find them and stuff. Because that was fun. It was fun, and then you go and you get to find some of the other stuff, and it was just fun. And I get they can't do that all day long. What the heck is that? This key right here is just so stupid to even have in the game. I have no idea what that is, but I've found it a billion times, and I don't even know what it's in the game for. Why, can you move the fork truck or something? I get it. Look at that. All kinds of fuel. I don't need that. There. I kind of think filters. Oh, BCFMJ. Nice. You know, the power filters that were down here. That people need for their hideout and stuff like that. It's been really cool. But we kept it. You know, kept it going for a while. Give everybody a chance, man. I basically let Rice do it all, you know what I mean? And I just took her in grabs because what I'm trying to do is teach people how to play the game and get them to enjoy playing the game. It's a fun-ass game, don't get me wrong. I love playing. It's frustrating at times, don't get me wrong. No. Sure, I'd love to come find a Bitcoin every day. Kind of cheap. Oh, that's good ammo. You know, people want to find that, man. What is that? Like that. I think it's what they might have got mad because people put the keys up for such an exorbitant amount of money. Like I had a task now, the Gorm's key, and I got to spend 40,000 or 40 million for, you know, just for a one use. Yeah, I get why they. I mean, I see what they did. Don't get me wrong. I think they wanted everybody to have fun with it, get labs, key cards, and stuff like that, but I think it kind of backfired on them. Instead, everybody used it to make tons of money. And I get it. I did it. I used it to make a ton of money. It's probably sad on my account because I really didn't need to do that. I mean, it was set at 50, 60 mil. Now I'm over 150. Well, I was. I don't know, about 147, 48 now. I took advantage of it. But I got a whole set of keys, so when I want to go to labs, I can go to labs, check it out. Labs is... They made it... I mean, they put all the good loot there, don't get me wrong, and that's cool. But they made it to a point that everybody's so afraid to go there because it's just crazy. I mean, sometimes there's not shit there, you know, people-wise. But then sometimes it's just like every zero shoots you in the head type boss, type, you know, rogue in there and stuff. They should make it like the rest of the map, to where at least you have a chance. And I can understand why a lot of people don't want to go to labs. A PvP, yeah, I know why nobody wants to go to labs, because there ain't nothing but cheaters. They can say they just kicked out 10,000 cheaters. No, you didn't. I mean, I don't believe it. Not trying to be mean, but I don't believe it. I really don't believe it. I mean, the game looks so fucking beautiful. Sky. I mean, look at that. You know, the trees, the grass. I mean, they've done a hell of a job. Don't get me wrong. 10 years of developing this game. Hopefully we do get 1.0. And like I said, I just love running reserve since they changed it up to where it's a little ridiculous, even customs, you know, fine, is pretty good. Reserve has been pretty decent to me. I like that. I gotta get in there and start getting all these road kills and stuff like that. I would like them to put, like maybe a 3-stack or a 4-stack or even a 2-stack rogues on, you know, like even on woods. You know, go in and try to pilfer that right there, that you can run into road. Will you stop? You need to go upstairs and lay down and be a good girl. Which would be cool. That way you could get that task done. Because you need 100 of them, right? You have to hang out on reserve. I don't know where else they put raiders, to be honest with you. You know, put some raiders on every map would be cool. Like a 2-stack, 3-stack of raiders that are out just to pilfer everything. Or however the... It should be, you know... I mean, and you're getting a task done that you're doing. And then the other tasks, like, I know, I'm talking all PvE. Because that's what I play. I don't play PvE. I love PvE. I don't have to worry about cheaters. And when I fuck up, I fuck up. There's been sometimes been kind of cheesy, but it's part of the video game. And I just enjoy running the game. I like the interchange. I like wood. I like customs. I like reserve, but I don't spend a lot of time up in the middle of reserve, which I should. I'm gonna start doing that. I expanded my knowledge of interchange. I really love interchange, dude. I really do. I just love the whole concept of it. I just love it. I enjoy playing it. The boss killer is just, I think he's spot on. You know, where you get a little bit of, I mean, he's a little crazy. Will you stop, Luke? I see you. I love you. Stop, please. It looks like an AS file. Dang it. I don't think it clicked on it. Well, the big beautiful build passed, which is cool. Alright, we're gonna get 48 today. I was kind of thinking about calling it a night, but we're so close, we might as well. We've been streaming 5 hours. Streamed a little bit with Rice. Had some good times, man. Been a good day. Oh, those two funky kills were just a little bit off. Stuff this off. We got good stuff for the hideout. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Let's get in and see if we can get killed. Oh. We need to kill. I won't kill. We need to kill again. We're gonna need to get another stack of ammo. I want to bring another stack of ammo. We don't have it. I won't. I forgot we got that too. I'm not. Yeah, we got 855. Oh, that's 762. 551. That's a sniper. Now, let's get what we got to get out of hideout, and then we go. Hopefully it gives a nice place. Nice entrance, I should say. I would like to make a couple more of those. Nice. Alright, that's still so good. Good for a while. Alrighty. Let's do this.
One on the win. that was fucking killer. io le ammazzo!
Hey, I already killed Killer, so you all can just fuck off. Fuck you, good night. Where you at? I want all the kills I can get now. I know Killer's down, so I ain't gotta worry about Killer. Shush it. Shush your mouth. It's all down. Matter of fact, we're gonna have a little Tarkov on kill.
Yeah!
They actually put decent ammo in here. It's not great. Not shitty. Make it worthwhile. That was fun. It's been a fun run. More BT. Nice. That was a fun run. We got a killer. That's what we came in here to do. Here's two of those get you 30 rounds. BT ammo. Hell ridiculous. gaming chair I'm gonna buy. Gotta have big pads on the elbows. It's got to be. And I see this small gas will get out of here along the I don't know why it went so back. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Yeah, I already killed Killa. That would have been my own demise. Like I said. This is just me being cautious. Sorry, chat. But it is what it is. We got Letic, we got Killa. Fucking loving life. Yeah. Hey, y'all be having fun without me, man. Figured I'd come check it. We already know we got Killa, so who the hell is this playing games with? Kings Highway. Here we go. your live eating. People are going to be start shooting out fireworks. You don't need to be out there. That's exactly what's going on. You just relax. would love to run tired of building. The more and more I see what's going on, the more and more I don't. But it's just getting too overcrowded. Plus, I don't understand. You're a retirement community. Why would you have a school? I mean, a retirement community. So it doesn't make no sense to me. Bye.